Hello. Hello. I'm starting a little early this week. Starting at 7 today instead of 7:30. How's it going? Hello. Try to get that in the right spot. I just realized my t-shirt matches my blanket. I'm very color coordinated today, which also match the pumpkin right there. I'm doing the thing. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to Sprints. I am ready to sit down and read. I was hoping to get a little bit more done around the house today, but I have all day tomorrow since I'm not nannying for my Monday, Wednesday family anymore, which is really sad. But I have all day tomorrow. And last week on Monday and Wednesday, I made myself a to-do list and I was very productive. So the plan is to be very productive tomorrow since I wasn't very productive today. But I just closed my stand ring as I'm sitting here in my chair. I don't have my move ring closed yet, but it should in a little bit. And I need to get like 1,000 more steps. So I do need to move around a little bit more. But what's everyone reading today? I am, as is the case this month, in the middle of a lot of things. So what am I going to work on tonight? I think I posted a picture. I think the thumbnail isn't true. I'm not going to work on the Briar Club tonight. That's on my Kindle. I think I really want to just alternate between these two. So I'm almost done with Adorning the Dark, the last week of our discussion. So I have 4 chapters left. That's going to be next Sunday. So that's almost done. I don't need to work on that tonight. I started the audiobook today of Mariana because of course I did, but I went for a walk earlier and I got about 75 pages in, really enjoying this. I forget how much I enjoy Susanna Kearsley's writing. And it just is very immediately atmospheric and mysterious almost. I really am enjoying that, but not going to work on that tonight unless my eyes get tired and I need to go back to an audio. But I have these 2 nonfiction on the go and I just think I want to alternate, each sprint, go back and forth and try to get close to finishing so that I can work on my book Bucketlistathon. This is backwards. Oh my word, this pile right here is Bucketlistathon, that stack. And I'm not, Mariana's on that stack, but not these 2. So I have Tolstoy in the Purple Chair. I'm not even halfway into that one. And I'm not halfway into this one either, which is The Small and the Mighty by Sharon McMahon. So I think I'm going to alternate between these 2 tonight. That is my plan. But let me go ahead and say some hellos. And yeah, we'll get the show on the road, Krista. Let's go. Hi, Kathleen, and Catherine. Hello. Inheritance Game. Listen to Oath and Honor. Nice. Hi, Judy and Monet. Hi, Crystal and Jeanette and Sabrina and Jennifer. Hello. Very demure, very mindful with the outfit. Thank you. Hi, Michelle. Jamie, what's up? Reading The Spectacular. I love Fiona Davis. Enjoy that. We'll be reading 2 books, but focus on book 20 in the Redwall series. Nikita, you are doing amazing. Also, we'll be having your dinner. I just minutes ago took brownies out of the oven, so this is still too hot, but I do have a brownie here for when we sprint. It should stay warm for a little bit. I also put a little caramel on top of it because why not? I'm trying to use up stuff in my pantries and stuff. In my pantry and in my freezer and stuff this month. So brownie mix revealed itself to me. I gotta make that. Hi, Rainey and Laura. Happy Sunday to you. Hi, Stephanie. Rosemary, what's going on, lady? Trying to finish a book before the 3rd one comes out on Tuesday. Have 320 pages left. Well, good luck. I will tell you, Rainey, I don't know if you've been on sprints with me before. I do not do hour-long sprints. I cannot. But I do 30. I do 30 minutes. So I try to go through the chats relatively quickly. That doesn't always happen either, but I can't do hour-long sprints. So more sprints, but shorter. Jennifer, almost done with The Botanist's Guide to Parties and Poisons. That sounds fun. Hoping to finish that tonight. Reading through reading The Waters Roar by Lynn Austin. Nice. Danny, what's up, Danny? The lovely hostess with the mostest for Bucketlistathon. The Institute by Stephen King. My goodness. Extinction Files by A.G. Riddle. Judy, you always come up with books that I've just never heard of before. Hey, Brandy, looking forward to picking up a Christmas book. Fun. Loved Winter Solstice by Rosamund Pilcher and The Snow Child. I loved both of those as well. I'm gonna be reading for Christmas. I'm aiming for 2 Christmas books this year. Maybe more if I can find audiobooks for some. But one of the ones I want to read is a mystery by Georgette Heyer called A Christmas Party or The Christmas Party. It's like a closed room house party. People are dying. Classic, Christmas classic. Maybe that. I don't know. Other people might have better recommendations or more recommendations. Hi, I don't have like rom-com Christmas books in mind. Oh, Christmas by the Book was a good one. Not the Jenny Colgan one, the other one. That was kind of a cool one that I read in the last couple of years that I remember a little bit, except I don't remember the author right now. Sorry. Briar Club is what I'm reading on my Kindle, but not picking up the Kindle today. Reading To Be Taught If Fortunate and another undecided read this evening. Nice. What's up, Nicole? Hi, welcome. Be finishing up 2 romance books I'm in the middle of. Fun, Joanna. Hope you make some good progress. Hello, hello. Hoping to finish up 2 books for Bucketlistathon today. Oh my word, that would be amazing. Annie bought and too fat, too loud. Thank you, because we don't on this channel use those words, but I appreciate your consideration there. Tonight's reading The Briar Club and Dear Mrs. Bird. Oh my word, 2 historicals. Love that, Kathleen. And also have started Coronation Year 3. Love it. The Plan. Oh man, Stephanie, I want to read it so bad. How are you liking it? Currently reading Basil Instinct, a food cozy about an Italian restaurant. Might switch to Winter Solstice. Lovely. Hi, Katie. Finished Diamond Eye. Might wait until tomorrow to start a new book. Work on my book journal tonight. Hey, that would be great. Be productive. Love that for you. 50 pages to read and We Three Kings. And I need to edit a video, but I want to finish my book first. Reading Old Goriette. My goodness. Still reading Briar Club. Hi, Tammy. Yay, Emily. So glad that you finished that chonker. Working on Assistant to the Villain for my virtual book club. Wonderful. Briar Club. Very good. My only complaint is the long chapters. Yeah, it does have long chapters. Not sure what you're reading. I mean, we can help, Jamie. We like to be bossy around here. Oh, yeah. It is really good. I have been taking my time with it. So I think it'll be okay if I just alternate instead of reading straight through in that one. But yeah. A Cinderella retelling. Fun. Oathbringer. Yes. Good luck, Angie. Good luck. Thank you. Yay for a brownie. I haven't had a brownie in so long. Ooh, Lisa. Fun. Heartbones, Colleen Hoover. Oh, I need to read Edge Dancer first, and then I can get into Oathbringer. Before New Year's Eve. Nikita, that would be amazing. Oh my word. That would be quite an accomplishment. You're on book 20. How many are there altogether? You've told me before, but I forget. A hot brownie makes you want a hot cup of tea. No, I have my chai from this morning that I never finished. So I threw it in the fridge after church, and I just put it on ice. So I have an iced chai, which probably isn't great because that'll probably keep me up, but 30 works. Third Crescent City book. Good, Sabrina. 79 of the Logger Queen, and you have booked club tomorrow. Well, we better fly through comments and get going on sprints. Finishing The Woman in the Garden. We used to do 30 and 45, but people wanted longer. Yeah, I have worked my way up to 30. When I started doing sprints, I started with like 15 and 20. I did 25 for a long time, and I'm usually 25 or 30 now. I know people like longer. They can go elsewhere and get them elsewhere because I will not ever do it. Even when I do long, like I've done a couple times, like a long sprint day, and I still keep it short. I can't. And even then, I sometimes do multiple things in a sprint. I don't know. My brain just doesn't work that way. Reading the Briar Club. Long chapters. We're reading The Four Winds. Oh man. Amy, make sure tissues are nearby you. Crocheting while we chat. Sprint hopping. Love that. Reading ZA 8.5. Am I friends? Oh, I don't know what that is. Hi, Rhonda. Yum. Could I send him some? Sorry, I'm going to eat this whole batch myself. No, I'll probably share some. I'm not sure with who, but maybe I'll bring some over to my landlord because I don't want to eat a whole batch of brownies by myself. I mean, I could. I could just actually, this is what my mom does. She makes them and then she puts them in individual baggies and puts them in the freezer. So she could just pull one out at a time. Oh, fun. The Christmas Tree Farm. Michelle, that does not feel like a Michelle book to me, but I hope that you love it. What's up, Mary? Reading Annette Galley, published in 2022. No embarrassment here needed because you know me and my Annette Galley and how we stand. The Color of Ice by Barbara Probst. Reading Mexicid tonight. Rosemary, I really want to finish one of these books so that I can start Mexicid tomorrow. That is the plan. Christmas Party by Georgette Heyer is also published under Evius Casca. For those interested. Leandra, bringing in the mystery Trivial Pursuit facts. I love it. I will be reading In a Jam by Kate Canterbury and Out of the Corner by Jennifer Gray. Fun. Don't forget to vote for the wild card. I know. Rainy. You can vote for Rainy. She's fantastic. You can vote for any of the women on there. They're all fantastic. And just go vote because I think it ends like tonight. Today's the last day to vote. Go to Danny's channel. By another name, need something lighter. So starting the rom-comers. Yeah, the rom-comers is a fun read. Hello, hello, hello. Just ordered dinner. Going to continue Harry Potter and Chamber of Secrets. Fun. Hi, Nora. Starting the piano tonight. Adorning the Dark. And Keeper of the Lost Cities. Oh, I love it, Jennifer. I love Keeper. That new one is coming out like soon. Beginning of December, I think. Need to make some dinner and eat. Probably read some of the book that goes with your Bible study. Life Interrupted. I love Priscilla Shirer. I don't like saying her name, but I like her. It's mostly due to me being, I'm kind of in a reading slip. Oh, boo. No motivation to pick it up. Well, then don't. Pick up something else. Try a chapter of a bunch of things and see what floats your boat. Reading Last Devil to Die. Baked a cranberry and orange loaf. Nora. That sounds amazing. That sounds so good. Cranberry and orange goes so well together. And in a candle, in a bread, in a muffin. Yum. Oh, there's 22 in the series. So you are on book 20. So you have 3 left. That's amazing. The Women for my book club. Nice. I like 30 minutes. Perfect. Hubby just brought dinner down, Panera, because Sunday nights are too stressful to make food. Oh my goodness. What a nice hubby. Well done. Bringing you Panera. Working on finishing health-related nonfiction. Can't wait to get back to fiction. I hear you. I can't read 2 books at the same time. I can, but I'm also ready to be done with these. I feel like I've been reading these ones for too long. Reading a cozy Drizzled with Death. Reading Wind and Truth. I am not ready for that. Starting Mexicid. LOL, Jennifer, no worries. Zodiac Academy. Oh, yes, Judy. I agree. Cannot do long sprints. Hence, here I am. I know I used to. Remember when I did 15? Sometimes at the end, I do a shorter one. We Solve Murders and Daughters-in-Law by Joanna Trollope. Good. Don't tell Danny that you voted twice. Looking forward to Wind and Truth. Oh, man. Oh, man. I just read 2 historical fiction for your... Yay. I can't wait to see that, Michelle. And I really enjoyed chats in between. Thanks, Midge. I do, too. Voting ends tonight, a little under 6 hours. That's for... I know, Emily, we're not going to talk about Catherine Center, okay? We're not going to talk about it. Danny is the host of Battle of the Booktubers, and I am an option, as is Rainy. an option for wildcard. There are 6 of us, and it's a viewer vote. So you get to go to her channel and vote for who you want to be the wildcard option. Keeper of the Lost Cities book 9.5 is out December 3rd. I knew it was coming. A couple weeks. Oh, Jennifer. Thoughts and prayers and all the good vibes for a peaceful evening tonight. I'm glad that you're choosing to relax and color and just take care of yourself and be ready. I love that. Sorry that you have to do it. I like the individual brownies in the freezer idea. I bought a pumpkin roll for my niece's fundraiser. Hubby doesn't eat it, so I've sliced, and that's perfect. Slice and froze the pieces so I could pull out a slice at a time. See, you and my mom, brilliant. I just eat it till it's gone. Clearly, I have a problem. No worries, Danny. We have not started reading yet. It's happening in about 2 minutes. Trying to get everything organized. Can I get to the end? I should say this. I almost always do. There are so many of you here that sometimes I have to fly through the comments. So I apologize if I miss some. I promise I'm reading them all, but in order to get through them and get to the reading time, we might have to go quickly. 22% of Icebreaker by Hannah Grace. Hello, Sue. Here's a description of Battle of the Booktuber. Yes, thank you. Just joined. Hello, Christy. Reading The Girl They Left Behind by Roxanne Velezos. I believe that cute. Still reading the same books as last week, going slow. Girl, same. Oh, man. I'm ready to be done with these ones, though. But they're good. I'm enjoying them. Nonfiction just always goes slower for me. I can read one physical, one ebook, one audio, but they have to be different genre or topic or something. Yeah, love it. Made brownies last week. Same thing, trying to clean out my pantry to start fresh in the new year with some ice cream. I almost got ice cream today. I was at the store. I got some things I needed, but I'm trying to spend a little less in November. I'm not being very successful. So I decided not to get ice cream. And now I kind of wish I did. I wasn't planning to make brownies. It just was a spur of the moment. It is definitely fall. It was beautiful today. My walk outside, it was like 50 degrees, 55 degrees and sunny and beautiful. God of the Woods. Love that, Tracy. I got you. I knew what you're talking about. It's up. Oh, oof. I've not been on BookTube today, clearly. I will watch it. Don't get me wrong. Could have eaten the whole pumpkin roll one day, making it last a bit longer. That's what I do with crumble cookies. You'd think I would learn to do it with other treats too, but maybe I will with these brownies. Just got the sequel. Sweet. All right, we're going to go ahead and read. It's 7:18. We're going to go till 45. Almost 30 minutes. And I found us a fireplace. So it's just fire sounds today. Happy reading. I'll see you all in a few. All right. All right. Come on back. Back to life. How did that sprint go for everyone? I read through an essay and just started the next chapter. I keep calling them essays because they're kind of each individual, but it is progressive. So in this book, and the chapter that I just read is about people recommending books to her. So this woman, upon the death of her sister, takes this year-long project to read a book every day and review it the next morning. And so she's just highlighting a few of the different things that have happened during the year and different books that she read. And this chapter was all about a few months into her journey, she started to get recommendations from people. And like someone brought over a meal and also brought a book and was like, oh, you need to read this. I loved it. So this whole discussion about recommending books to other people and sharing your books. And that's what this chapter was about, which is interesting because I just this morning brought 3 books to church with me to share with other people. And the one of them, I was talking to them about how it's a little bit nerve-wracking to like hand someone a book as a recommendation and say, I love this. You should read it. But also there's this like, but what if you don't like it? Because there's a little bit of bearing your soul. I just wanted to read this little bit. People share books they love. They want to spread to friends and friends. Can I read? They want to spread to friends and family the goodness that they felt when reading the book or the ideas they found in the pages. In sharing a loved book, a reader is trying to share the same excitement, pleasure, chills, and thrills of reading that they themselves experienced. Why else share? Sharing a love of books and of one particular book is a good thing, but it's also a tricky maneuver for both sides. The giver of the book is not exactly ripping open her soul for a free look, but when she hands over the book with the comment that it's one of her favorites, such an admission is very close to the bearing of a soul. And so I just was like, this is so appropriate. I literally was just having this conversation with myself and with this friend today about how it's a little bit nerve-wracking. And they're like, you don't need to be nervous. Like, I'm going to go into it with an open mind. I'm like, yeah, but what if you don't like it? So it just got me thinking, do you guys share your books? Do you not share your books? But also, how was that sprint for you? I like dove into the conversation before I even checked in with you, but you know how comments go in these sprints. They go crazy. It's fall in PA. The weather shifts temps, but loving the weather. Yes, Beth. And then we have Lee, who's warming up for summer down there in Australia. Thanks for sneaking on to say hi. I'm glad that you're here for a bit. Just finishing, Simon sort of says, ooh, Teresa, did you like it? Just joining. Hi, Jane, reading On the Rooftop. Also just joining is Sandy, reading Anne of the Island. Lovely. Has anyone read a really good romantasy book? I cannot help you in that area. I don't read that. Good romance. Role playing by Kathy Yardley. Features a main female character who's 48 and a male main character who is 50. I had to like think about those initials for a second, Emily. My brain took too long to figure that out. So they meet via a chat in a virtual game. Oh my word, how fun. Is it steamy or is it a Krista book? Sword Heart by T. Kingfisher is a great romantasy. There you go. Oh, there you go. Heartless Hunter, romantasy. Also enjoying Assistant to the Villain. Hello, Maria. Veronica, what's up? Reading a section of my Bible study book and going to try to finish Anne of Green Gables. Yay! Nikita read 32 pages. That was a dinner sprint. Had cheesy beef taco and rice casserole with fresh pico. Yum! Oh, my lands. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. Also watched a couple of Bucketlistathon TBR videos. Oh, fun. I might have to do that tomorrow. I love a TBR video, but even more when it's a game. Love. I also texted my family because my mom just said, going to the store to get eggs to make brownies. I'm like, I just made brownies today. And I also watched a few minutes of your vlog, Michelle, but it's like 54 minutes. So I'm going to watch it in little chunks. Got through 6 chapters of my book. Fabulous. Got to page 122. I never pay attention to pages either, Emily. It's cool. It's all right. You're among friends. Read about a chapter and a half, getting close to the end. Denise is reading The Tennis Partner for the new release prompt and for Nonfiction November, page 23. Wonderful. 25 pages read, 20 to go. Perfect, Jeanette. You're so close. 8 pages for Katrina, 87 pages left. Hopefully you can finish tonight. I know you're alternating between books though, so maybe not, but spent that sprint realizing I don't want to read Old Goriot right now. Set it down. It'll be there for you when you're ready for it. Pick up something you want. Put the laundry away. Finished a book. Was farther along than I thought. Wonderful. What are you going to read next, Joanna? It sounds so good. I agree. Came in during the sprint. Hi, Anne. Worked on cleaning my home. Lovely. Jen just got home from a tea party with a group of friends. That's not something you hear every day. How fun. Did you have like the little sandwiches and everything? Did you stick your pinky up when you took a sip? Now eating dinner. Or was it like Alice in Wonderland Mad Hatter tea party? I'm curious about that now. Eating dinner, the last of Chinese leftovers from Friday. Finished listening to Amari and the Great Game. Oh, it's a good one. 1 chapter and scroll TikTok, as one does. Good evening, Sharon. Reading House of Glass for Goodreads nominee on chapter 53. Wonderful. My book of the month just arrived. I skipped this month again. I've not been thrilled with book of the month choices lately. And I also checked out Aardvark, and I don't really care for their choices either. I kind of like went back through their backlist to see like maybe it's just time I switch, but maybe it's just time I stop. But then they're going to have ones that I like. So that's why skipping is a great option. Hello, Pamela. Yeah, book recommendations are so daunting. Does that make me evil? It's daunting, but it's also fun to like figure out. So like the 2 people I gave books to today, one of them I gave 2 and the other one I gave 1. The girl's in my book club with me, and it's a book that I was talking about Saturday. Yeah, that was yesterday. So she knew, like I knew she was going to enjoy it. But my other friend, I don't know his reading taste very well. And he's a guy, number one. So that's a little different. And he reads mostly nonfiction, but I wanted to like help him to have something that was just fun because he's got a lot of stuff going on right now. So I gave him Drowning and The Martian. And we'll see what he says about those ones. And that will help me to pick more because he's willing to give it a try. So I'm like, okay, well, try these too. Because Drowning, I feel like is just a page turner. He's just going to go through quick. But it's like real life. I don't know if he's into fantasy. I don't know. And then The Martian is the sci-fi guy stranded on Mars. Like, and then he can watch the movie if he likes it. I don't think he's seen the movie. So we'll see. Oh, it's like, oh, maybe he's going to like him. Maybe not. 21% through Oath and Honor. Read 1.5 chapters. Great job, Beth. Project Hail Mary was such a fun read. Pamela, did you like it? I thought it was fun. Reading Run Rabbit by John Updike. Good so far. Fabulous. Hey, Suzanne. Welcome. Instead of reading, I made a sandwich and did some online shopping at Piper and Ivy. Yes, I love Piper and Ivy. I have way too many bookish t-shirts, but I love her inventory. She's got really cute stuff. I didn't read for that sprint. Played a workout game on my VR headset. Way to go. That's super good choice. And what a fun way to get a workout in. Just joining, reading Yours Truly. Not sure I'm ready to start a new book tonight. Hey, that's fair. I don't give out book recommendations to people in my everyday life unless they ask for one. And these guys did. So I had that going for me. Most of the people I know in real life don't read fantasy, so I don't get many asks. Fair. I have the hardest time recommending books to non-bookish people, but people who read all the time, it doesn't seem to bother me. I see that. I feel bad when I don't like what they recommend to me, though. Same. I actually don't often read. I don't get a ton of recommendations from people outside of BookTube, but Julie, hey, just borrowed the next Wayward Children book, and I need to read. I need to read. You borrow the next one that you need to read to start tonight. I got there in the end, Julie. It took me a minute. There are 2 open door scenes in role playing. Okay, bye. Other than that, it is a Krista book. Has one of the best lines. Oh, fun. Finish laundry, set up lunch and snacks for your daughter. Read about 6 pages. Hope to do more in the next sprint. Hello. Reading the rest of the story. Fun. Also made brownies today. Yay for brownies. Must have been in the air today. I still have to read the acknowledgments in the back. Oh yeah, I forgot to go back and read the author's note for Simon Sorta Says. I do want to do that. I'll get to it someday, maybe. Definitely a 5-star. Love the mixture of humor and sadness. That was real life. I'm so glad that you loved it. If you can't handle me in my sweatpants, you don't deserve me in my stilettos. I love it. I don't own any stilettos, so that's not an issue. Actually, I don't own... Oh, I do have 1 pair of sweatpants. I did just buy 2 new pairs of long workout pants for work for the winter because I'm getting to the point where my capri length ones are getting a little chilly some days. So I got a couple pairs from like Marshall's or something the other day. Look who's here. My Lindsay. What's up, girl? Working on a puzzle. Read a chapter. Dinner just arrived. Yum. Nicole, it's called Tolstoy and the Purple Chair. That's the one that I'm reading right now. My Year of Magical Reading by Nina Sankovich. I belong to Paperback Swap, so most of the books get mailed to others, but I love sharing recommendations if I know their reading taste. Yeah. Slow talkers. I will. I usually do with most everybody. If someone is throwing a Mad Hatter tea party, I want to invite, right? How fun would that be? No reading that sprint, squeezing in some more crafting. Yay. Handmade cards, folios, and holiday favors. This is the season for craft fairs, and I love going to them. I love it. Just jumping in and starting Little Women for a wintertime read. Fun, Trisha. I got the Cozy Fantasy for Book of the Month and Where the Library Hides as an add-on. Plus 2 Romantasy. But why do they have to be first in a series? I want some standalones, right? Why do I still have my sneakers on? That is the question. Get off my feet. Got dinner made, tuna, rice, carrot bowl, halfway through eating. Worked on my crosswords for the day in the crossword app. Love it. Hello, Kelsey. Reading The Magnolia Palace. Another person reading Fiona Davis tonight. Love that. Maybe we'll switch to Queen of Thieves. Fun. Most of my friends in real life do not read anymore. You guys are my only hope. Oh, Katie. We'll be your hope. And your friends. Yay for the PA connections getting made right now. I love that. Read 54 pages. I just got home and was loading my dishwasher reading Keanu Reeves is Not in Love with You for Nonfiction November. It's about an online romance scams. Oof. I sometimes do. I always read an author's note, but I don't always read the acknowledgments. Yeah. Same, Cami. It is difficult for me to recommend books. I'd rather not get told how weird I am because I said read. Oh, books are tough. I'm here. Pamela, you know what? I think you may need to refresh because you probably think that I'm still on a sprint, but maybe I'm paused or something. I've totally done that before, so I don't know. You can sometimes learn. I know. I do like to read who they're thinking and all that stuff. It's interesting. Winter Solstice. That series by Laura, no, not Laura Hillenbrand. What's her name? Ellen Hildebrand. Hildebrand, whatever. I like that Winter Solstice series. Wait, Winter Solstice is the Rosamund Pilcher one. Look, Ellen Hildebrand also has a winter series book, a winter book series. That's 4 books. That's kind of lovely. It's not as literary or like memorable maybe as Winter Solstice, but it's a fun little Christmassy short series. One Piece, also PA for Christy. Well, that brings us to the end, which is great. It's 8 o'clock. Let's go right ahead and read until 30. And I'm going to switch to my Sharon McMahon one for this one. Happy reading, everybody. Whoops. This is what I want. All right, all right. Come on back. How did you guys do on that sprint? I did decently in the small and the mighty. I was getting a little sleepy. For the most part, I'm really enjoying this. It's like American history, ultimately. But every once in a while, it gets a little bit slower. I don't know. I'm on 156 out of 280 something. So I'm more than halfway now, 281. So I'm more than halfway, which is great. But I may switch to my audiobook for the next one just to make sure I'm not falling asleep. Because we got a ways to go still, friends. How did everybody else do? This is the series, the Winter Street series by Ellen Hildebrand. It's sweet. Ellen Hildebrand. PA friends. Hi, Jennifer. Reading What Remains in the Wilderness. Fun. Yeah, I loved Project Hail Mary too. It was so good. 30 pages. Jen, you're so close. Read another 32 pages. Have 35 pages left. Nikita, also very close. Got to 55% of To Be Taught If Fortunate. Jeanette finished. Woohoo! Ended up looking for a recipe for my son and reading our family recipe book. Oh, that's cool, Beth. I love that you have a family recipe book. Read 25 pages. Reading a Woman's Day magazine. Oh, fun. Started Oscar and Lucinda. 16 pages in. I'm glad you set the other one down, Nicole. Didn't get any reading done. Spent that sprint helping my husband. Good job. Chapter 59. Read a bit and now eating creamy chicken nachos. I love nachos. Read 15 pages on page 112 of 243. Good job, everyone. 10 pages done, 10 pages left. Getting my next book for the next sprint. Got 10% further in the 4 wins at 70% now. Someone's beeping their horn outside. Another 6 chapters for Sabrina. 67 pages left. What a great but triggering book. Yikes. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I don't know if enjoy is the right word for those, right? Just hopping on now. Finished tucking in the kiddos after reading a bunch of cute children's Thanksgiving books. My favorite was The Thanksgiving Door. Aw, I love that, Jessie. 1 chapter of Scythe. Not sure what to think. I love that book too. It was so good. I feel like it would make such a good book club book because, oh, low battery. Hold on. Before I lose you all, I'm glad I saw that. Let me just plug her in. There we go. Bing. Because there's a lot of ethical questions in that book, right? Like, what's the right way to kill someone? I mean, in the world of the book, not in real life. Obviously, killing is bad. 12 pages in 11/22/63. Such a good time of year to read that one. Joined during the last sprint. Hi, Kelly. Finished Frederick Bachman's Amazon exclusive short story. I did put that on my Kindle. So I have it because I definitely want to read him to zero. So I have 2 Bachman short stories to read before the end of the year. And then I will have read everything. Jumped back in to take my hand, which is so good. Hello. You asked the last time if I got the name, how I got the name Redhead. My husband calls me that since we met. Oh, no worries. Cute. Read 64 pages. Should finish the book in the next sprint. Yay, Rosemary. Didn't get to read the first sprint, but read this time. Didn't count how far, but I'm at 47% in the Kindle reading Queen of Hearts. Lasagna Means I Love You, which is such a sweet middle grade. Oh, it's so good. I'm writing a Net Kelly review. Mary, I love that you keep me accountable. It's on my list for tomorrow. I would like to get 5 written tomorrow. Can I do more than 5? I don't know, but I'm going to aim for 5. And it's like a priority. it's up there. I'm going to get it done because I have this last week and this week. I had a little bit of extra time because I'm in between jobs, sort of like done with one family, but not full time yet with the other family until next week. Not this week, but right before Thanksgiving. But I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. 5 of them tomorrow. 30 pages left of Bear and the Nightingale. Yeah, I felt the same way. Like, it was fun. There was parts of it that I enjoyed, but overall was left feeling like, did I like that book or not? I don't know. Read very little, getting the kids ready for bed. Hey, it's a necessity. You got to do what you got to do. Oh, a coffee donut. I think I'll keep them. That's cute. Yay for lunch break. Yay for cereal for lunch. Reading Freshwater for Flowers. Finished dinner and daily crosswords. Realized I need to get an order at my photo storage app so my account doesn't get frozen. Yikes. Place that order. Looked on Libby, chose Darling Rose Gold by Stephanie something on audio. All right. Yay for reading authors to zero. I know. I started a spreadsheet of a few authors that I would like to read to zero. Do you want the list? I did a video about it, but I think I added more. So I have one Frederick Brockman, technically two with that other short story. I have one Jane Harper. I've read The Dry, Force of Nature, Lost Man, Survivor. I need to read Exile still. Sorry, I still need to read that. Kate Morton, I have 3 of hers left. Ellen Marie Wiseman, I have 3 left. Sarah Addison Allen, I have 4 left. Abby Jimenez, I have 4 left. And then there's a few more, but there's like 5 or more that I need to read. But I'm going to try to get a couple more to zero next year too. That would be awesome. Listen while putting in my order. That should have Roble. I got you. So you're going to listen to that audiobook while you put it in order on your photo app. Got you. Got ready for work this week, updated my planner, chatted with a friend, going to start Cinnamon Bun Bookstore in the next sprint. Good you had some productivity going on. Finished Olivetti. It is so cute. And a little more emotional than I was prepared for, except that than I expected originally. People prepared me that it was going to be a little more emotional, and so I was ready for it. Hi, Nancy. Welcome. Also reading Take My Hand, very early into it. I loved the Winter Night Trilogy. Book 2 is even better. I've read all 3, and it was not, like, mind-blowing for me. Love the reading to zero idea. I'm going to do that next year for a couple authors I wanted to catch up on. It's a good idea. No, I don't. Well, I own all the Frederick Bachmans. I own all the Jane Harpers. Those are the 2 that I only have a few left. I own all the Kate Mortons, except I unhauled Clockmaker's Daughter because I didn't care for it. But I own Distant Hours and Homecoming that I need to read. I think I own the 3. Yeah, I own all the Ellen Marie Wiseman books. I own a lot of them. I don't own all the Sarah Addison Allen or Abby Jimenez, but those I can get from the library. I just added a spreadsheet onto my Bookish. I have a spreadsheet called Bookish, and I have lots of tabs. So I have Read to Zero, series, book of the month, Christmas book exchange, Newberries, and then all of my recommendations since 2019, like every year from 2019 until this year. At the end of the year, I ask for recommendations, and that's what fills my cart that my computer sits on. And so I have all of those listed as well. So I have all those little mini spreadsheets. I have a book journal, but I rarely use it, but I love me a spreadsheet. I don't have a spreadsheet of all the books I own. I have Goodreads for that, but I have a spreadsheet for lots of other things, as I just told you. And I also have a separate one for anticipated reads. I should move that into, but that has a lot of separate years on it, so I'll keep that separate. But yeah, I'm a big fan of a spreadsheet. I love the discussion of women's identity and autonomy along with religion and folklore. Oh, in the Winter Night Trilogy. Yeah. I love Sarah Addison Allen as well. Fell in love with Other Birds, but I don't hear her talked about much. Deciding which of hers to read next. I would say go with Garden Spells because it's the start of a little series. Garden Spells, and then First Frost, and then I think there's one more. They're like companions. You can technically read them out of order, but Garden Spells explains the apple tree the best. If you know, you know. I'm bound and determined not to fall asleep during the live this time. Oh, Jesse, between your cozy reading rooms and your soothing voice, I've fallen asleep during the last 2 live reading sprints. I love it. Sorry. Hey, Jenny. Where did you learn to make spreadsheets? Honestly, there's nothing fancy about my spreadsheets. They are simply here. You know what? I'll show you because why not? We've got a few minutes. I need to stop sharing that one for a second and then share this one. Here you go. An inside look at Krista's spreadsheets. So is it sharing? Let me see. Here's my bookish spreadsheets. Here's my read to zero. And I did it this way so that I could see, like I could have done it in columns up and down, but I like to see what I've got. So I just put the author, how many total books they have, how many I have left, and then if I've read it, it's gray. And then for series, same thing. I'm doing it this way. So the name of the series, the author, how many total, how many I have left. And these are orange is this year. Yellow is everything older. And I think blue was last year. Yeah, orange is 2024. Blue was 2023. And yellow is everything before that for now. Book of the month, I have this way. Everything I've read this year is orange. I'll delete them at the beginning of 2025. I'll delete all the orange ones. So I just have a list of what I have to read still. And I can sort it by like read and not read to see how many I've read this year. Oops, I need to write read on those ones too. Clearly I need to spend some time on these. Here's my Christmas book exchange cart, sorted by read and unread right now for my last flip and roll. Some of them have been unhauled. They get darkened out. So all my unread book exchange ones. I like this because then I can sort by rating. I do all the work to like put the rating in there. My Newbery list of all the Newberries. This is where I was keeping track of which ones I still needed to purchase. Now it's keeping track of how many I've read. And then my Goodreads. I mean, this is my recommendations cart for the last few years. And they all kind of look the same, except as it gets older, they get more and more full. So here's 2019, my first year. I only have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. So I keep track of even if I read it this year. And all these different colors are the different years. So, yep, there's my spreadsheets. If for anyone who cares. Oh my goodness. I read Alice Feeney to zero this year. Fun. My sister already pre-ordered her new book for me and got me a ticket to a signing in January. That's cool. That's cool. Yes, you do, Danny. I love it. They're fun. You should make a whole video. I think I did a while ago. I think if you, I'll have to look. I think I did make a video about my spreadsheets at one point. I do not excel at spreadsheets. These are Google Sheets. So very similar to Excel, though. You made progress. I know I did good this year on Book of the Month books. Thank you. It is fun to see which year I read each book. Yep. They're fun for tracking. And it's so visual, and I don't have to take the time to make it artistic or write or all that. It's just in there for posterity, all in one place. Thanks. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that little spreadsheet interlude. Trying to read all of Steinbeck and Mary Stewart. Interesting. Won't be working on reading Brandon Sanderson to zero. Me either. I have to read all of Wheel of Time, and he also published 5 books in a year. Yikes. I think they're very, very similar, honestly. I haven't used Excel in a really long time, um, but I think they're pretty similar. Hello, hello. He writes too fast. I know, right? All right, let's go ahead, and it's 8:45. I'm doing good keeping the chats to 15 minutes, friends. So we can get some good reading time in tonight. Read until, let's go till quarter after. And I need to get that ambient room back up here. Sorry if it makes you fall asleep. You can always mute it if you don't like the noise. I know not everybody likes the sounds, but I like the fires lately. They're less ob- obnoxious. That's not the right word. Obtrusive. Oops. I don't know. All right. I'll be quiet. I'll be reading. Right, all right. Come on back, friends. Sorry about the sound popping out in the middle there. Apparently, it connected to a headphone of mine, which I'm not even sure where it is. But my computer randomly connected to the Bluetooth on one of my headphones and stopped playing, but I figured it out. We got it. I am 27% into Mariana. It's reading quickly. It's mysterious and yeah. So Susanna Kearsley always plays with time in some way. And in this one, it's almost like our main character is two people because she keeps getting almost like flashbacks, but it's like she's really there. So it's not just a memory. She's done it before where it was like the person had memories of the other one, but this is like she's actually there. So concurrently living in two times, except the past timeline is not aware of the present timeline, but the present timeline is aware of the past. Like it's kind of bizarre, still working itself out, but I won't say any more than that because it's a little spoilery probably, but I know Susanna Kearsley always does time stuff and I'm enjoying it. So it's a bit historical, but also like mysterious and interesting. So I'm loving it. How did you all do? I love the PA people connecting in the chat today. Hi, Brittany. Welcome. Glad you're here. Signing in from North Carolina. Reading Call to the Woods for an In Real Life book club. Fabulous. Your spreadsheet's amazing. I've been hooked on reading since I was a young lady. Only wish I'd kept track of all the books I've read over these many, many years. I don't track what I read on a spreadsheet. Well, if it fits one of those categories, I do. But I track that. I just use Goodreads, honestly. I do have a separate spreadsheet that I got from the Currently Reading podcast Patreon, but I haven't really been using it this year. It's just the same situation I got into last year where I just don't know that I care enough to track all the things. So I haven't been keeping up with it. You're probably about done. Nope, I'm not. Planning to go till about 11 and it's only 9:18 here. So just an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes more. So we're here. I'm going to sit and read for the end of your sprint. Well, that sprint was almost over, but all together we're going to hang out for for a lot longer. I'm reading The Women for a book club, worked it into my Bucketlistathon as well. Love that. Hey, Vaughn, glad you're here. Reading His Christmas Salvation, a canine companion book. Fun. What's up? Hello. Hope you're all having a bit of a respite at the moment to end our weekend. I love it. Read 20 pages, petting my tuxedo cat, goofball. Yay, finished my book, really enjoyed it. 4 stars and another book for Historathon done. Woohoo! Good night, Pamela. Thanks for hanging out. 76% through for Danny. Well done. Made it to chapter 65. Might finish in the next sprint. That's amazing. Read 2 chapters. Made myself a decaf. Switched to my audiobook, The Unknown Beloved by Amy Harmon for the last sprint. How far into that are you, Jennifer? That was not one of my favorites of hers. But I think there were reasons. There were reasons for that. And I don't want to say because I don't know how far you are. Read 35 pages, which means I finished the 20th book of Redwall. Yay! Now writing in my reading journal. Read a couple of chapters of Shady Hollow. Fun. I love that series. Aw. Read 11 pages. Will miss the chat talking to your son. Good reason to miss the chat. Made it to chapter 40. Read to page 300 and We Solve Murders. Fabulous, Dolores. Katrina finished your book. Woo woo. Yay. Took you 6 months to get it done. Oh man, I'm so glad you finished. Did yoga, started during the last chat and read 10 pages. Good for you, Nicole. Made it to chapter 40. I also, while I was listening to Mariana, I have been shopping for a, what do I call it? Like a storage cart for all my weights and workout stuff. I work out mostly at home. And in this room, I am getting a little bike situation, which you'll see in my next vlog. But I currently have a futon that's not comfortable. It was an impulse buy when I first moved in here 7 years ago because I had this extra room. I needed some furniture for in here, so I just got a cheap one from Target. I think it was less than $100. It folds down, and I usually end up just putting another mattress on top of it. But I don't love it. And so I want to sell it on Facebook Marketplace. But underneath my futon are all my weights. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sets of weights, all different amounts. And if I get rid of the futon, I need somewhere to put all those weights. So I'm looking at storage carts on Amazon. I think I found one that could work. I may have to, I don't want to downsize my weights because, well, I got 20s, those were Jordans. And then I have 15s, 12s, 10s, 7.5 or 8. I don't remember what they are. 5s and 2s and an 8-pound kettlebell. So, but I also have like bands of all sorts and jump ropes that are not like the actual jump rope. They're just the ones you can do inside. And a yoga mat and a foam roller. I have all these things that could be stored in one place, and that would be wonderful. But I've got to find the right thing. Anyways, so your yoga got me thinking about that. Made it to 40. I like Susanna Kearsley. Me too. I'm sorry for the sniffling, friends. I guess I need to blow my nose in the next sprint. Read 1.5 chapters of The Librarian's Spy before I... Sorry, Jesse. Cleaned up the kitchen. Oh, I need to go do my dishes too. I'll do that in the next sprint. Read a chapter 4 in the spell shop. Like it so far. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Read 15 pages in Anne of the Island. Yay. It is a good read. I'm enjoying it. Oh man, Jennifer, you're leaving us hanging. Reading Laws of Human Nature by Robert Greene. Hi, Novia. Got 32% of The Shadows Rule, number 3 in the Dominion trilogy by Abigail Owen. Wonderful. Didn't read. Texted with my son about cooking. Love it. Read 36 pages. Love how easy Cinnamon Bun's bookstore reads. Listen to another 10%. Working on getting ready for bed. We'll switch to Dawn Shard for the next sprint. Glad you're reading longer. Yeah, we'll be here for a while still. 6 chapters in the Christmas Tree Farm. It's cute so far. The Briar Club is feeling so long. 60% in, but I wanted to start moving a bit quicker. I feel that way. I have it right now. My Kindle is next to my bed, so I read a couple pages at night because I'm trying to not have my phone in bed with me and trying to make use of that time to read on my Kindle since I rarely pick up my Kindle. But I only get a page or two, and I'm like, which is good because it's getting me to sleep faster than scrolling did. But yeah, sorry that you're feeling that way. Just joined. Hey, Jacqueline. Glad you're not finished. So ready to read tonight. Love it. About halfway through. Read 2 chapters playing Happy Color. That's what I was doing while I was listening as well, Emily. Got distracted and missed the last chat time. Hey, that's great. On page 193 now in Winter Solstice. I love that. Just started chapter 17. Got only 1 chapter read, but paid a bill. Got 2 or 3 reviews on Goodreads done and some miscellaneous computer work. Lovely. Finished Mexican. Yay. I'm going to start it tomorrow regardless of where I'm at in these other books because our chat for it is next Sunday, my Patreon. So I need to get going. It's a graphic novel, so it shouldn't be too bad, but I need to get moving. I felt the Briar Club was too long. Bummer. The flower vine is getting so long. If you know, you know. Didn't get any reading done. Finishing up chores before I sit down to read. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm only at like 35% or something in the Briar Club. but we've only had these glimpses of the other timeline where they're all kind of sitting around and there's a murder mystery. I'm like, I kind of want more of that. I want to know what's going on there. And I know we're going to get there. I'm early on in the book, but yeah, didn't get any reading done. Finishing up chores before I sit down to read. Love it. Winter solstice. Yes, I think. Oh, Brittany loved it. Chapter 17 of The Unknown Beloved, halfway through. How far am I going to get before I know whether or not if I'm going to like it? LOL. Well, I don't want to say anything about it. I'll just know that it wasn't my favorite. I didn't hate it, and I read the whole thing. I didn't DNF it, but I just had one main issue with it that I just couldn't get past. And I don't love like a serial killer story, and that's a big part of it. Historical serial killer, but I just don't love a serial killer story in general. It was good, and I liked the last few chapters were good, but the chapters on the people were too long. Yeah. You're welcome. I forget what that's for, but you're welcome. My pleasure. What time is the Mexican discussion? Ooh, 7:30 Central is 8:30 here. It's 6 p.m. Eastern, which would be 5 for you. You should be good because we usually are pretty good about keeping it an hour. So yeah, 6 p.m. because I have Adorning the Dark final discussion at 4, and then that one is at 6. There's something in The Unknown Beloved that I thought was kind of ick at first until I thought about it. Now I'm kind of okay. Nope, the ick never left for me. I know exactly what you're talking about, and the ick never left for me. I just couldn't get on board. Nope. So there you have it. You know, and I know what we're talking about. Okay, I'm gonna go do dishes and listen to Mariana until I'm done with dishes, and then I'll come back in here and hopefully finish the chapter that I had started in Tolstoy and the Purple Chair, because I do want to continue to make progress in that one. And I need to find my little headphone that's in here somewhere and put it back in the case so that it can charge up. I don't know where it is. All right. Oops, I'm half asleep. Good night. Good night, Katie. Thanks for sprints. I got you now. My other book club meets the last Sunday of the month at 7:30. Well, you should be good because mine's always at 6, but which is 5 for you. Gonna pick up the kitchen. Ooh, homemade enchiladas. Yum. Finish clearing the table so I can work in my reading journal while I listen to a book. Sounds wonderful. And I forgot your first name. You used to make videos. Do you still make videos? Am I thinking of the same person? Okay, let's go ahead and read till the top of the hour. I don't have that one. So let's create one. Oops. Serenity. Yes, that's right. Thank you. I remember now. Hello. Welcome. Thanks for popping in. All right. Back to reading or working or whatever. And oops. Yeah, there we go. I'll see you in a half hour. All right, come on back from reading or being productive. How did that sprint go for you? I got my dishes done. Look how matchy-matchy I am. It's totally matchy. I'm cute. Oh, my lands. I got my dishes done, and I am 32% into Mariana. And I did finish the chapter I had started in this one. I'm on page 119 now, and there's 222. So just about 100 pages left of this one. And my earbud was in the case, so I'm not sure what my computer was connecting to. That was really weird. How did everybody do during that sprint? And my question for you is, for those of you who have channels, are you doing Vlogmas or Bookmas in December? If you don't have a channel, what are some of your favorite videos to watch in December? Because I'm not doing Vlogmas this year. I only do it every other year, and I did it last year. So I don't have to do a video every day. Thank the good Lord. I'm not in that mood. I don't know how I did it last year, because Jordan passed away on the 20th of November. And then I did Vlogmas. Like, I was insane. I think I just needed the distraction of it. And I didn't do every single day. I missed a few. Anyways, that's my question. What videos, what end of the year, December, Christmassy, holiday theme, whatever videos do you like best to watch? I'm still going to be doing all my normal things, but I would like to add in a few other things, but I want to know what you like. I was right. Serenity had a channel, not currently filming, been on hiatus for a while. Hello, thanks. Mary, I think you had something leaning on your computer or something. I love it. Love the sweatpants best for sure. I'm assuming that you mean sweatpants. I don't know. No reading for Nikita. Had to deal with the dishes. Me too. And I've been, listen, friends, if you've been around for a while, you know I hate doing the dishes. I do not have a dishwasher. And I have a tendency to let the dishes pile up until I have no forks left or whatever. And then I have to do a ton of dishes. I have been killing it this month. And almost every night I do the dishes. And then I put them away in the morning. It has been going so well because I usually only have a few things to wash up real quick. I don't have to like fill the sink with water and do the whole thing. I have one of those sponges that has the tube of dish soap in there, so I could just use that to wash the dishes. Oh my word. I'm so proud of myself. And it was like I don't even think I intentionally started doing it. I just did it for a few days and I'm like, this is actually kind of nice. And then I just stuck with it. Who knew? So I did have a lot this time because I didn't have very many last night. So I didn't do yesterday's, and I had a big thing of potato soup in the fridge that I condensed to a smaller container. So I had that one. And then I had my brownie dishes to wash. Yeah. So I had a bunch this time, but not nearly as bad as normal. 86%. Danny, I should have had you come on screen with me today. I will next time. 38 pages for Sue if you're available. It'll be a Sunday night. Oh, actually, I think I picked a different one next time. Because it's when because I'm going to be home. I don't know if I picked one at all. Did I pick one? I think I did, but I'll be in New York at my mom's. Got to page 83 in Dawnshard. Almost 2 more chapters finished. Yay. 33 pages left of your book. Yeah, I totally have. Not like fully, but I've caught myself dozing. But then I'm like, you're on camera. You can't fall asleep. That's why I like having options to like, because when I'm listening to an audiobook, I can play a game or otherwise also engage my mind as opposed to just reading in print, which gets tiring on my eyes. So yeah, no reading, got some editing done. Well done, Jane. 30 pages for Joanna, 40 pages for Jacqueline, 3% more read in the shadows rule all. Now just finishing up cleaning the kitchen. 24 pages. Oh yeah, Brittany, I'll tell you, it's good. Some chapters are like hit me more than others. Um, so I think I've said it already, but this is about a woman, Nina. It's like her sort of a memoir. Her sister passes away, and it's devastating loss for her, as it would be. And she decides to take this year-long journey of reading a book a day. So the first few chapters are getting to know her and her sister and their relationship and why the death was so devastating, and then how she comes to this plan of reading a book a day. I enjoyed that, but it was a little slow going. But now, and she's not going through every single book. I think there is a list, a complete list of all the books, and it's like pages long of all the books that she read during the year. And clearly she's not going through all the books in the chapters, but certain ones, they're more like essays, certain ones that have stood out for different reasons. I don't know. There was one that I read a couple days ago, Friday maybe, and I was like weeping. And because this was gifted to me after the loss of my brother, and that anniversary is coming up in 3 days on the 20th. So there are lots of times this month where my emotions are very close to the surface. And so I have been taking this kind of slow on purpose to just allow myself to feel all the things. It's very good though. And I think reading it kind of slowly is the way to go. I think I'm going to be done with it tonight. So I just read 2 more chapters in it tonight. And I think that's enough. That accomplishes what I want to just like keep moving, because I want to finish it before the end of the month. But yeah, it's good. I'm really liking it. Read a couple more chapters, really enjoying Shady Hollow. My earbuds connect from the case sometimes when they're very close in proximity. It's another room. I don't know why I connected, but I just turned off the Bluetooth. No, I just disconnected it. Got a little more reading done. Talked to a friend for a bit. Love that, Jane. Read 8 pages. Denise is on 42. I am. I have 5. I think I have 5. I might have gone a little overboard at Aldi. With my friend Lindsay, I don't know if she's still on here puzzling. Shout out to Lindsay. She was on our Marco Polo chat, and she's like, "Oh, by the way, Aldi advent calendars are out today." I'm like, I'm taking the little dude that I'm watching, because there was an Aldi right next to our Storytime library. And so we popped right over and I bought 4 of them from there. And then I also got the FabFitFun one that I got last year because I really enjoyed it. I'm not doing Once Upon a Book Club this year. So I have a chocolate, a tea, FabFitFun, candles, scented candles, and chocolate tea, scented candles, and one more. I forget what the other one is. Is it just 4? Chocolate tea. No, there's one more. I can't remember what the 5th one is. So excited for Vlogmas. I mean, I already can't keep up with BookTube. Vlogmas just gets so overwhelming, but it's fun. A lot of people I love seeing everybody's creativity, and all their end of the year content is so cool. I think this month I'm going to try to post a video a day. Never done a bookshelf tour. I have 8 bookcases, 1 a day. There you go. And you can film that now. Put on a Christmassy shirt or something red, like make it a Vlogmas video. You can film it now and get those ahead of time to have in your back pocket, so that when you're like, oh my gosh, I don't have anything for today, boom, got one. Yeah, that's great. Do that, Emily. Made some dinner, read a couple chapters. BookTube Besties book exchange that I'm mailing boxes out tomorrow. Video ideas. Kathleen, you left us hanging. I see it. It's coming up. Do you plan to do? Yeah, I normally, on the off years, I do a little bit more than I normally do for sure, but just not have the pressure for every day. Another 60 pages read. Fabulous. I do not do Vlogmas. I do not have the mental capacity. That's because, Danny, you have such good content. And Vlogmas, you just have to be quick sometimes. And you're so thoughtful and amazing with your content. Oh, yeah. I love Danny's channel. Guys, if you don't follow Danny already, if you love fantasy, especially, she reads other things as well, but mostly fantasy, go follow her because she's fabulous. Holiday top 10 list, kind of like a shelf spotlight. That's fun. Cleaned up the kitchen, read 2 chapters, page 185 in the women. Good job. That was a productive sprint. Updated a reading journal and apps and got ready for bed. Nice. Love watching most anticipated. I will definitely have one of those in December for January, February, March. And I will also probably have one that'll be separate. That's like, how have I been doing in reading my anticipated reads from the last few years? Because I got a spreadsheet for that. Switch to Mexican, now more than halfway done. Perfect. It makes you laugh so much. I love that, Molly. Man, maybe I need to switch to Mexican as well. I might try to do some kind of short every day. Not sure if I'll do longer videos. I love it. Wrapped Up, where they wrap books from their own books and do vlogs where they have to read what they unwrap. Yeah, that's cool. That takes a lot of prep and a lot of wrapping. It would be fun to wrap one every month, like in 2025, and then unwrap them in December, because I would forget what I even wrapped. That might be a fun thing to do for next year, because I am going to do Vlogmas next year. It's like it would be like your own advent calendar of books that you already own. But you could that could be fun. Do a random number thing, but you wouldn't remember what they are because you've been wrapping them all year long. You would only remember the last couple. Read up to page 51 so far. I think this book will get me out of my reading slump. Yay, Lisa. Kick that reading slump to the curb. Top 10 holiday movies, a top 10 holiday reads. You could branch out for recipes or do childhood favorites. Top 10 holiday music. Oh, this is your ideas that you started. Top 10 holiday music and do the videos weekly. That's fun. A lot of top 10 lists. Got ready for bed, read an article in the New York Times. I detest doing dishes and really struggle. Same. I detest it as well. It's my least favorite chore. Ironing actually is my very least favorite, but I just don't iron anymore. But then dishes is next. I love doing laundry. Some people hate doing laundry. I love it. You throw it in, you go do something else. You come back, you change it up, you go do something else. You come back, you fold it, you go do something else. You come back, you put it away. It's done in spurts. You could do other things. I love it. That's my favorite. Bedtime. Good night, Nicole. You are probably, well, maybe not. Well, yeah, I'm a few minutes behind here. I need to get going. Christmas themed reading vlog is always the best. Well, you will get those. And maybe I'll do every weekend instead of every other. I don't know. I'm not a fan of cleaning dishes. I love cooking. More a fan of folding clothes. That's exactly what I just said. Reading my mind. I was reading your mind. Just started watching BookTube around April. Vlogmas is more than just BookTubes. A lot of BookTubers call it Bookmas because it's whatever. We make everything bookish, right? A video every day in the month of December leading up until Christmas. So, yeah. Video every day. I'm also planning on a tour of my holiday decorations, the ones that aren't on my bookcase. That's good. That's very Christmassy. 2 on the spreadsheet. Oh, good. I better double check that and make sure I put it in my calendar because I did add an extra one. I think because I knew I may have to change the one when I'm in New York, just because it depends on what I'm doing with my mom and my sister. But I think I added one for next weekend too. Just because sprints are fun. I'd love to have you on. Someone considering booktubing, what would you say would be a great video to start with? The booktube newbie tag. Yeah, 100%. A concept you've come up with, doing a current popular tag. I would absolutely recommend doing the booktube newbie tag because I know there are a ton of people who search for that. And it's a good way for you to find other people starting at the same time and make those early connections with people that you watch their tag and you feel like you would connect with them and start making friends real quick and like supporting other newbies as well. I feel like the booktube newbie tag is the best thing to start with, or just like And it's such a good introduction of who you are, what you like to read. It gives people like a good overview of that. And also just be yourself. Like you'll start to find your people really quickly. Um, but yeah, that is a big tip that I always say. Do the BookTube newbie tag. And my like technical side of things tip, because it's a pet peeve of mine when I see it and other people, and I know I don't always do it. Make sure you're looking at your, like I film on my phone. Let me get here. Let me pull up my face. Let me open I film on my phone and I film so that I can see myself. Like I film this way so I can see myself, but make sure you're looking not at yourself, but at the little camera. Like I have a little green dot on my phone where the camera is. So I have to always make sure, like, look at the dot, Krista, look at the dot. So that it looks like you're looking into the screen and not at yourself. You can always tell when someone's just looking to the side. So those are my 2 tips. BookTube newbie tag and look at the camera. Yeah. Yay. And also definitely do it. Even if you film it and never put it up or don't put it up for a while, it's hard at the beginning to get used to talking to the camera. But as soon as you realize there's people on the other side, I don't think of it as talking to the camera. I think of it as talking to you guys. So make that switch in your brain and it gets easier real quick. I would say just do it. Do it. I've used my phone only for 8 years. I do not have a fancy camera. I film on my phone and I upload it to my computer by airdropping it because I have a Mac. I airdrop it to my computer and I use iMovie because it's free because I have Apple products. So easy peasy. And that's all I've done for 8 years. It is scary at first, but you can do it. And Emily doesn't edit. I remember that. Favorites list. Yeah, that's actually a good idea too, because it gives a broader look at some of your favorite books. And it's the end of the year. So starting out with like my favorites from 2024 would be a good one because I know people search for that as well. You can do it. Virtual hugs. Thank you. You guys are sweet. Yeah, year. Oh my word, I'm way behind. Yep, you could do it. It's so exciting. Thank you guys. During the last sprint. Oh, Rhonda, I love that. Editing is also something else I feel like I would have no idea how to do. You could watch a ton of tutorials. I know iMovie is free. I forget what the one equivalent is of that for a PC. I have an Apple, so but there's YouTube videos to teach you everything you need to know. And you can keep it as simple as you want. 5. I bought 2 from Etsy. Ooh, Jen, which ones did you get? Got one more chapter in before I abruptly conked out. You might not hear from me again. Not sure I'll wake up next sprint. Oh, Jesse, I love it. Read 21 pages. I love the Aldi advent calendars. Yeah. Exactly that. Puzzles. Oh yeah, that's the other one that I got. Thank you, Michelle. Mini puzzles, 12 mini puzzles. Not the one that you combine them to make one big picture. They're just 12 little ones. Love it. 12 days of puzzles. That's one I got. Yeah, never do this type of thing. I treated myself a little too much. DaVinci Resolve is free editing. Interesting. Love that. Yay. Dusting. Oh yeah, I have a dust allergy, so I don't dust very often. I did the monthly wrapped book this year. My parents live in Kentucky. When they were here last year, I had them each pick 6 books, and then I unwrapped one every month. Fun. I know Chloe from Always Booked does the unwrapping a book, but she starts it at the beginning of the year and vlogs it and then posts it in December. So she's like doing content for Vlogmas starting early in the year because she does one a month. So she's got her 25 days right there, or 12 of her 25 days right there. Love it. I know, right? There you go, Michelle. My mom would wrap stuff ahead of time through the year and would have a notebook that was next to the presents. Tiny number. I love that. Sounds like something my mom would have done too with their name on it. You would not be alone. It's surprising how many people who've been making videos for a long time still look at themselves instead of their camera. And I just want to yell through the computer, look at your camera. You could do it. It's the editing that scares me. I mean, Emily doesn't edit. You don't have to edit. And basically all I do, I mean, I've learned to put pictures in and stuff, but all I mostly do is take out pauses or repeats because I don't try to film it in one take. But if I flub up a sentence, I just start that sentence over. So I take those out. So it's just like cutting and long pauses and some of my ums. I don't take out all my ums, but I take out some of them. And so, yeah, I also say that a lot. And so, yeah. And then I'll continue my thoughts. I take those out. Good night, Emily. Oh, sorry that you're getting a headache. We're too chatty on this one. So far behind on my videos, so many things going on since October. Nothing got recorded. That's valid at this time of year, man. If you have a theme, that's nice too. If I could do it, you could do it. I love it. 24 days of mini puzzles. Nice. Daily unboxing of my advent calendars that I do for TikTok, but don't know how to do it. And also post to YouTube because the orientation is different. Yeah, that's true. But if you do them as a YouTube short, those are tall, and then it would be the same amount of time, right, as a TikTok? Aren't YouTube shorts tall up and down? What's the word? Vertical? I literally just posted my booktube newbie tag today. Woohoo! So much talent and make it look so easy. So encouraging seeing everyone's journey. And you know what? That's so true. Everybody's journey is slightly different because we're all so different and unique and have our own stuff that we're bringing to the table. And that's why it's amazing because you will find your community of people. You will find friends. You'll find besties. Like, it's just been the coolest thing. I never would have dreamed when I first started that it would become as important to me as it has become. Oh, it is intimidating, but you could do it. You just got to do it. You just got to start. Climp Champ on my PC for editing. Made with love and joy. That's right, Michelle. Clip Champ. That's a tongue twister. Oh, shorts are only 1 minute. Yeah, they're very short. Just start. That's right. You'll learn as you go. And it will get better. This is the thing too. Like, everybody's early videos are a little rough. Everybody. So it's totally fine if they're a little rough because that's exactly right. You'll learn as you go. You'll find your style, your groove. Like, depends on how much time you have to put into it, what kind of creativity you want to bring to the table, or just be straightforward and chatty, and that's fine too. So many words that I say consistently in my speech while filming. It will make you think while you're speaking, for sure. So true. Yes, starting is for sure the hardest part, but we're going to go to a sprint right now. You could just do it right now. Just kidding. Oh man. Yeah, we're going right now. Sorry. Got a little too chatty that time. I think this might be, it's 10:30. Let's go till 55 and that will be the last one because I'm going to need to go to bed soon. And let me put last. Okay. Last sprint. Oops. 2 of my dearest friends because I had a YouTube channel. Right? Exactly. Yeah. Same, girl. And I've been doing it a long time and I don't even care. I just take it out. Just take it right out. Oh, man. Okay. Last sprint. I'm going to go back to the small and the mighty, make a little bit more progress in this one. If I start falling asleep, I will switch to my audiobook. All right. Happy reading, friends. See you in a bit. Alrighty, right. Come on back for the last time. How did everybody do? I don't know where. Oh, there it is. Okay. So I did read a chapter and a half of this one, but then I was getting a little too sleepy. But I made it to page 175, which is pretty good. I forget what I have to do, 280 something. So just over 100 pages left of this, just over 100 pages left of this. These like the never-ending books, but I'm enjoying them both still. And then I got to 34% in Mariana, and I started that today. It actually looks like this. I have the book right here. This one. So I got to 34% and I read that just all today. So all in all, very pleased with my progress today. I kind of like starting. I don't normally start till 7:30. I started at 7 today. I kind of like that little extra half hour. And I did good at the beginning with keeping our chats to 15 minutes. So yeah, let me know how you did. We will wrap things up for a few minutes here. Thank you, Serenity. Hope you all have a good night and a great week. I'll probably miss the last chat due to book club starting in a few minutes. Like, oh my word, it's 11 p.m., but I forget you West Coasters are a little earlier than that. Thought about creating a booktube. Nikita, that's tricky. You do have to kind of get used to it because it is what it is. But you are who you are and people will love you. That's all. Thank you, Rosemary. I hope you have a good week as well. Good night, Kelly. You are probably long gone by now. Going to bed for Michelle. Hope everyone has a good week. Read 11 pages. Thank you and good night. Read 2 chapters in All Creatures, Great and Small. Can't keep my eyes open. Have a great night and good week. This time spent tonight has been just what my soul needed. Oh, Lisa, I love that. I'm so glad to be a part of that. It's been a wonderful night reading with everyone. Thank you and good night. Good night, Tammy. 29 pages of another book. Finished your book. Woo woo. Second book done for Bucketlistathon. Very cool. Now do I start another one before bed? I mean, yes. Got my video edited. Yay, Jeanette. Good job. 3 more chapters. Had a great time hanging out and reading. Yay, thank you. I'm glad you were here. Read about 100 pages overall in On the Rooftop. It's going quickly. Wonderful, Jane. Finished Dear Mrs. Bird. I love that one. Reached 25%. Good job, Judy. Got almost 30 pages. 512. That's a longer one. Mayor of Maxwell Street. 15 pages and got ready for bed. Thank you so much. Yay. I'm glad that you were here, Brittany. Have a good night. Reading Double Take by Lynette Easton and This Present Darkness by Frank Peretti. Oh my word, I would love to reread This Present Darkness someday. It's been years since I read it, but I remember it being very impactful. Getting ready to watch your TBR video. Read 9 pages on page 53. Thank you for the sprints. You are so welcome. Got the photo order done. Woohoo, Christy. And enjoying Darling Rose Gold. Thanks for hanging out, Vaughn. 26 pages left. Gonna finish it tonight. Yeah, definitely just stay up and finish those 26 pages. Got to almost 50% now to get ready for bed. Same. I'm gonna add a couple things I thought of to my to-do list for tomorrow. And then I'm gonna be headed to bed soon as well. Finished the 4 Winds. Oh, good. You were like 50% in, Amy. You read a lot of that tonight. Good job. And continue listening to The Fortune Teller. That was a good sprint. 90 pages read. Fabulous. You are so welcome. I can't wait to see your first video. Be sure to let us know when it goes live. Oh man. I've only just today started my first one. We're 2 days in. I decided I'm not going to wait anymore. You're welcome, Joanna. Thank you for hanging out. You're welcome. Oh, excuse me. Here we go. That's the first yawn though, and it's 11 o'clock right now for me. So I did pretty good holding out on the yawns. I love this corner of the internet too, Kathleen. I'm so glad that you are a part of it. Good night, Mary. Good night, Rhonda. see you all next time. Yeah, Beth, 2 weeks. Actually, maybe next week. Stay tuned. I'll double check that. Actually, I'll add that to my list of things to do tomorrow. Double check the sprints and go ahead and get those set up so I know. Actually did a live sprint instead of pathetically using one of your recorded ones. Oh, I'm glad you caught us live. 2:25 in the women. Hope you're enjoying it. Yay. Thank you, Jeanette. Have a good night. Good night, Jennifer. Yay. Have a good week. Thanks for sprints. Very productive night. Very good, Molly. And that, oh, look it, we're ending on Danny. Have a good night, all. All right, everybody. Have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful week and happy reading.